Not shocked says hi.
45 streams in a row. Thanks for always watching, Shock. Is 45 enough? Can I stream random days and break it?
The director shut it down.
Have a sudden stream at like 3 in the morning?
Not Shocked says you could try, but I even kept it going while I was in the middle of the Gulf on vacation.
That's crazy. Did you enjoy your vacation? Everything went great? Yeah, had a good time? Good. Oh, it's like control points. Hey, 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 hey. Got him anyway. Why is my dodge not working? There it goes. The throw ability just does so much more damage. You weren't kidding about like the gun feeling like it's almost useless. gonna start getting rid of yellows. Because I feel like we're just gonna get 5s and 6s from now on. 5s and 6s is... This should give you a shortcut back to the, back to start. Especially because they give you a time limit. What's also crazy is like the throw does that much damage, and meanwhile I've customized my pierce for plus 45% damage, plus 96% damage, and plus 130% damage, and it still doesn't like blow them up. Give me data. See, this part sucks because it doesn't immediately summon the next wave. It, like, gives you time. And I want my time to go towards my objective. Ready, set, go. Three, two, one, go. Another wave. Let's go. What are you waiting for? So is this all the jukebox is? Like, is it the same 4 gates over and over? Wait, he's just a skull. He's a skeleton. I think it's just a few of these that get harder. Now if it comes out of it. Okay. Bonk. Because, like, you need a certain number of jukebox token for each, it looked like difficulty. There's a scene with redacted. If you complete everything including T3 expeditions. Alright, where's this last beep boop? Whoa, that was on my health. That was on my health. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Those things don't drop a lot of health either.
Ragdak says, why do you do that? Shocked.
Shock's trying to make me restart this all over again. Had like 10 HP.
Not shocked says, I didn't do that blue screen.
Oh, it was Ragdak. 10 HP, huh? So it would be bad if I did a ban screen right now, huh? Well, you can go ahead and do it now and waste your points. There's nothing trying to murder me. I spoke too soon. Need one more cube. Found it. Ow. I lived! There's so many close calls. Glad I put a bunch of points towards HP. I wasn't going to. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Shit. Got him. What's the plan after this? Can't have much left. I really don't. I have this jukebox, and then I have the Alan Wake DLC. Hey, we completed our first expedition. And I don't know what game I don't know what I want to do next.
Guess the song ended.
Steam user profile. GCN. Let's see what I have. Alan Wake DLC is a few hours long, so maybe that's what we do today. I probably won't stream all the go find all the collectibles stuff, like the Maneki Nekos and story and hidden rooms. I'll probably just do that whenever. It's not really super streamable.
Good timing.
I feel like that'd be boring. Cat's on the lap. My leg's falling asleep. I'm sorry, cat. Stay warm. Okay, so I want to try these. Enemy weapon damage plus 100%. Player health plus 50%. Stranger of Paradise. I don't have that one. What'd you post to Steam? My game list. See if there's anything you want me to play. Give me ideas. Wish it was easier to filter the list. Right? Like, I wish it would show, like, my categories. Because there's so much junk. And stuff that doesn't have achievements. Everyone's still got Hollow Knight and Elden Ring to beat. It's true. I did play Fallen Order. I might have got it on Steam to get the achievements out of it. Like if it was a couple bucks. I don't have to fight you. I'm leaving. I should have went to go find health pickups, cause owie. You have natural selection too. I love that game. Too bad I got left to die. Yeah, there's a lot of multiplayer ones that had some good ideas. Metal Gear Solid 5. It's a possibility. I didn't play 4 though. What you asking for an MMO? Play Atlas. Isn't Atlas just like Legend of Zelda? Like it's that kind of dungeony diving. Has an MMO feel. You don't need to. 4 also has crazy long cutscenes. Legit. One has a save point halfway through. It's furry MMO. Oh, didn't know that. I knew it was furry. Give me health. Give me health. Bow, bow, bow. You also have Beyond Good and Evil. Yeah, I think that was that was a classic game, wasn't it? They were supposed to make a second one and then they never did. Oh, hello. You're a Nope. I thought he was dead. It's been in development hell for decades. It's gonna be Duke Nukem Forever by the time it comes out. Okay, but for real, I would vote the following for the next real game. Might take a bit in order, but what the golf? I'm more lighthearted. Oh yeah, that's the one you got me. Metal Gear Solid 5. Just good fun, story's weird. Black Mesa, because how the hell can it be a real game or not be Half-Life 1? Okay, true. Somebody else said Half-Life 1 or Black Mesa. Was that you? Last time I asked about games? That might be a good choice. It's not super long. It might be Black Mesa, because I could go down for a shooter. I could do some FPS. Well, 12 to 15 hours, like a couple streams, it'd be good. I can't hear the click clack. Where's the dude? Here he is. Black Mesa is for sure the way to play it. Valve gave it their blessing. Ow! Oh, that was my guy. Shit! Another rocket.
This drink, I like it.
I know, it's
Hydrate,
great.
good idea. I need it. Thank you. Gotta water your cat. Speaking of cat, she wants back. Thank you for the head pat. See if we can get this without fighting a bunch of guys. Got 10 minutes. I feel like the punishment for a death is just way too high. And then having to climb back here just drains so much time. And I think even pausing the game doesn't... Like, it still ticks. No, it doesn't. 10, 11, 10, 10. Okay. Well, you can pause it at least. I know the outbreaks or whatever is real time. So we gotta do whatever this challenge is, plus the boss, in 10 minutes. Less than 10 minutes. Yeah, this was gather the Hiss corrupted material. So you gotta look for it real quick. There's one there. There's one there. I need one more cube. There you are. Good job, soldier. Hold it down. Damn. Thing almost one-shot me. What the heck? Gotcha. Can't even see what it is. It's just like, hey, you got a thing, but we're not going to let you see what your reward is. All right. If we can get past tier 3, I think we're done with the jukebox. Player weapon damage, excluding charge, minus 75%. Enemy resistance to all weapon damage, plus 50%. Player base health, plus 100%. Excluding charge. So they want us to use charge for the whole thing. Six, 7. Jukebox. Item is to be kept secure in the executive sector. The room must be sealed before usage to prevent unintentional transportation of staff. A classic 1950s jukebox made by Songmaster Entertainment Ltd. The jukebox was found with a single record inside. titled A Song for the Others by When this record is played in the object, anyone within earshot is translocated for as long as the album is playing. Those involved in the object's first known incident report being transported to a tropical beach. Exact location is unknown. When this object is used in the oldest house, it only transports users to the area located in the recently manifested quarry threshold. Researchers theorize that this site's unique spatial density results in the transitioning material gravitating to its position, as has been observed with other Bureau equipment. The oldest house's unique signature could also be having an effect on the object itself. The object is not bound to any known individual. Attempts by Bureau staff to bind it have resulted in and should not be attempted again. Alright, Tier 3. Most challenging expedition that grants absolute rewards. So enemies are going to be stronger. We have to blast everything. And we probably have the same amount of time to do all of this stuff. So we have to use blast. Alright, we got 25 minutes. Gotta be quick. I feel like this is gonna suck though, because blast takes forever to recharge. I wonder if it's I wonder if our throw is nerfed to the ground or if it's actually gonna still do damage. Oh, player weapon damage. Never mind. We just tossed that. I hate you so much. I hate that invisible thing so much. My health just disappears. It's gone. Maybe shield. Maybe we need a shield as soon as it like starts screaming. We need to go what? Alright. We're gonna try that. Or just die. You know. Why not? Busy, big man. That's the play. Healing orb somewhere. Alright, one done. I don't like that I have plus 100% player health, and it still, like, one-shots me. Alright, come on, waves. One more. Same thing, same thing. Hits are bad. Damn it. I think I failed it because they make me restart this wave thing all the way from the beginning. So I don't think there's enough time. We're gonna try. Wait. Yeah, we still had 3 to do. What am I supposed to do here? They keep respawning. Like, really? I don't know. Like, what do I do with the timer? Look, there's still 3. We did 1 portal. Can I just exit? Ban an expedition. So we have, what, 25 minutes to do 4? So it's like 6 minutes per. So this time it's Pierce. Out. So we have Pierce. Pierce good. You can do it. Did you do this, Azrael? Did you get past that? Enemy weapon damage plus 150. Energy recovery plus 100. Plus energy, pierce damage. Enemies deal a bunch of damage. I just don't understand how am I supposed to gather those bodies when the enemies are just like spawning constantly, fast, non-stop. Took a few tries, but I was able to do it. And this bitch. You're mine now. This may be just some... It's stupid. This is stupid. Things shouldn't be one-shotting me. Didn't use mind control thing. Didn't use charged weapon either. So it's variable depending on when you enter. So right now I can only use pierce. Otherwise I do 75% less damage. And the mind control lets me delete an enemy, then also obviously take control of them. So it's worth it. There's a sphere somewhere. Come on. What hit me? Something just rolled at me? I got hit by a rock? We gotta re-roll. We're gonna run out of jukebox tokens. I have 53 though, so I have to use spin. That's my worst one. This isn't gonna work. Plus 200% base enemy health. Torture. That's what this is. Energy gain from headshots, and then we can try to throw more stuff. feels like spin has a damage reduction. It's so bad. Ow. I feel like the excluding part is not working. His spin is just terrible. So basically, the modifier is don't use weapon damage. All right, final round. I don't like this. We're gonna do Alan Wake stuff. This is stupid. I'll just have to like keep re-rolling until I get something that's actually usable. And then try these two at the end first, because right now they feel impossible. What's up, Finn? Finished Outlaws a bit ago and then started Intergrade. Nice. Congrats on beating Outlaws. It was a good game, wasn't it? They need to give me more time. We're down to 8 minutes. We still have 2 areas left. Excuse me. You know the positive negative effects? I found out you can see them at the jukebox and back out if they suck and then re-roll them. Yeah, I did see that. Because this one's really bad, because Spin is a horrible gun. And then enemy health plus 200% is just draining my time. Like, even if I can beat it. It's a very good game, just needs more planets. Did you get it with all the DLC? Because I think there were a couple of them. I didn't play those. This is the one that really sucks. Because no matter how quick I kill stuff, they want to just spawn things over and over and over and over again. Didn't buy him. 40 bucks was a little out of my price range. True. That's crazy. No! No! Game, what are you doing? I hate this. Never mind, my rating for the game just dropped to 35%. Just don't play the jukebox. Worthless. Player energy, 100%. Player and enemy weapon damage minus 85%. Enemy weapon accuracy plus 75%. So basically, you can't do anything with your weapon, and you can only deal damage with throwing stuff. Grip only. Enemy health plus 200%. Weapon damage plus 150. We could try this. We haven't used grip in a while, but I feel like grip doesn't do any damage either. Straight damage upgrade. Like, I want this to be good. I love just like the handgun. It's a standard handgun. See how this feels, and then we'll try to do the dumb portals. Friend now. Almost hit me. That did. Shit. I don't have any health. Was out of sight. Appreciate the alert. Alright, now we're gonna do one of the stupid ones. Because I feel like Grippin isn't doing it either. Guns just don't do enough damage. Oh, this one was easy because we just do the furnace. This isn't good. Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. Bob and weave. Bob and weave. Alright, two stupid ones. A gauntlet and the stupid recover the bodies thing, where they decide to spawn 100 million enemies. And the channel for grabbing the thing off a body is like 5 minutes. See, and then one of them's gonna hit me once. I don't know. I got one. One more. Don't care. Don't hit me, 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 don't hit me. I got it! Doesn't matter! I already won! Alright, we got 16 minutes to do the gauntlet. Weapon damage plus 150%. What a joke. What a joke. Yo, tech! Waka! Damn it! Those rocket guys are worse. Shit, he's coming. Wait, I can control you? Let's go. Need to survive 2 more rounds. No! want him as my friend. Yes. Okay. 10 minutes. One round. We just don't die. We just don't die. Don't die. Don't die. That throwing guy's gonna suck. Damn it! How did he do that? I need to get to the other side of the room. Friendship. Feel the power of friendship. Yes! Oh my god, I think we did it. We won with the power of friendship. It's true. Oh, no, we didn't. Damn it. We still have to... Fuck. We don't have the time for this. And dead. Forgot about that. This stupid boss. I hate this game. I hate this game. Everything is designed to, like, reduce your ability to actually kill the thing. Just drains your time. You can't hit it. It's invisible. Not enough damage to cheese it. hate it. I hate it. Okay. Not doing that right now. We're gonna go to the Ocean View Motel. I think it was this one. Silence. Silence. Quiet.
Dr. Emil Hartman, devoured by hungry darkness, became the thing that had been Hartman. Broke loose, killed everyone it could, lurking, roaming, waiting. Then something else came, a resonance. The thing that had been Hartman went through another change.
Yeah, I think these ones do have more in the hotline.
Dr. Emil Hartman was desperate. The Federal Bureau of Control had stolen his life's work. This was his last chance, his final experiment. What he'd been too scared to do before. Hartman dove into the lake, was taken, devoured by hungry darkness, became the thing that had been Hartman. Only an echo of him remained, fragmented impulses on autoplay, violent, bloodthirsty darkness in the driver's seat. Emerging from the lake, the thing was captured by the FBC. Brought in, contained, studied. The thing broke loose, killed everyone it could. The FBC fell back and sealed the sector. The thing was alone in the dark, lurking, roaming, waiting. Then something else came. Not darkness, but similar enough. A sound. A resonance. It shouldn't be a surprise. If there's one, why not another? The darkness inside the thing could have been immune, could have resisted, fought, could have been passed by, passed through with no effect. But it didn't, and it wasn't. Maybe it had grown weaker over time, not aged. It was timeless, but weaker with no link to its source. A metamorphosis followed. The thing that had been Hartman went through another change.
So the darkness is evolving. Well, that's a little dangerous. That's yellow, so I'm assuming I gotta go there. There's a bunch of bodies. Oh, yeah. Well, you didn't make it back, did you? Ati was here, trying to clean up.
Creepy, damp, and abandoned. Why did Wake want me to come here?
Let's work hard. His life is in your hands. Toxin ballerinas at the oldest house. Whoa, we got a raid! We got a raid! Divine Jar VTuber, hey, how you doing? Thank you for the raid. Let me see, what were you playing?
Fucking run!
You raid a fool? Thank you, thank you. Stream Elements, I guess, doesn't have permission for my command. Was also playing Control. Nice! Where are you at in the game? Because the only thing I have left right now is the Alan Wake DLC. Thank you for the follow! Thank you, thank you. I don't like the giggling. Use the bathroom. Finish the main game, now I'm doing the after story. Nice. Have you tried the jukebox yet? Because I just tried the jukebox for like 30 minutes and I just wanted to Alt F4.
That doesn't look like a house shift.
This is a whole different thing.
I know.
I beat the first level for the quest. Yeah, I was going for the third level for the achievement, and I re-rolled that thing so many times, and it just different things. It's just either your gun is useless, or the time runs out, or something one-shots you. Like, there's just too many shenanigans for me to deal with that right now. That's enough for me. Jukebox ain't for me. Yeah, I was gonna go 100%, but that's gonna sit there for a little bit. But how was your stream? What do you usually play? Let's go through different single player games, multiplayer. And I guess I should introduce myself. My name's GCN. I know it's spelled funny, but you know, it's been like that for several years. I started this channel to do single player games, trying to get through story stuff, because I abandoned them for a long time in favor of MMOs. So I thought it was time to get to work. Start getting through my library.
Of course, the Hiss are already in here.
I want my gun back. Well, I guess we can. We already had it. Variety streamer, usually go single. Want to open the multiplayer when the call comes in. Nice. Do appreciate the raid. If you need to go get something to drink, get something to eat, get some rest, just in general, definitely go do that. By the way, the throw object skill is OP. It is. The gun is like useless in comparison. Yeah, I pretty much exclusively use Pierce. I was using the handgun, like the grip, because of the jukebox challenge. I'd not noticed that room. I got eagle eyes. I got loot senses. I got loot gremlin senses. Foot gossip? My feet gossip at night, and now I have to wear shoes to bed. Sincerely, me. Do one more sweep. Dear Evan Hansen. Did he have something with feet? Officer arrest report. Official arrest report. Victim name Alan Wake. Anderson, Tor, Anderson, Odin. Officer name. Charges: kidnapping of alternate individuals, organization. Offenders' property seized as evidence to be used in conjunction with an ongoing AWE investigation. Offenders' personal effects have been sent to research for analysis. After being cleared by the Bureau, all victims have been released. Biannual surveillance orders were assigned to each, except for the Anderson brothers, due to their senility, and Wake, possibly deceased. Is there a way to float up yet? I found a wall that you can break to put you on top of an elevator car. You can see something at the top shaft, but it's like 4 levels up. Nothing that's higher than our normal float, like this thing.
Looks like the house has gotten a little wild in here.
There's got to be another method. Oh, I guess this isn't the way. This is not the way.
This darkness is blocking the door. So now I have to deal with an interdimensional noise and sentient shadows.
Is it her? Nope, it's just very dark. What are we doing now? Do I bring light? Do you like light? You don't like light, do you? Haha!
Light burns it away, huh? Makes sense.
There, we got 2 doors. This one is backwards. Or just stairs, yeah. The most obvious thing. bubbly crab noises. Alright. Maybe we find our spores. Maybe something happens? Question mark? Sounds like my flatmate's room after he moved out. Gross. How do people live like that? I don't think there's anything here. That's all I see to the room. Oh, he's huge! Bringing you with me. Okay. This is the other side of the house shenanigans. Operations and active investigations.
The third thing. The sound made darker, the darkness made louder. Hartman was stretched, like a worm through time. The third thing was a monster. Now he crashed out of darkness toward Faden.
Wait, he knows about me?
The resonance carves its way through the thing that had been Hartman, vibrating, remolding. The sound changes the darkness, and the darkness changes the sound. They both changed what remained of Hartman. They all turned into something else. A third thing. The sound made darker. The darkness made louder. Hartman was stretched. Stretched as anyone when seen from out of time, like a worm through time. Almost an Ouroboros, a spiral, a maelstrom. The gravity well of a black hole, twisting inward, tightening, taking you deeper and deeper to the bottom, the heart, and through to the other side. The third thing said, when you hear this, you will know you're in new you. He said, we build you till nothing remains. He said, under the conceptual reality, behind this reality, you must want these ways to drag you away. He said, baby, 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 yeah, orange peel. The third thing was a monster.
What?
He'd tear apart any ordinary person crossing his path. Now he crashed out of darkness toward Faden. There was nothing ordinary about Faden.
Dude got stretched out like, what was that one horror story? This hole, it was made for me. Junji Ito, I think that was one of his.
Reminder, all employees are required to report their hours at the end of each month. The Federal Bureau of Control maintains that time is not subjective, and hours passed on alternative planes cannot be claimed. Astral dives do not accumulate overtime compensation.
Bullshit.
Thank you for your attention.
This person had to keep doing their work. Stomach exploding.
Agent Fisher,
inside the motel. Utilized surveillance methods are as follows. Fiber optic cameras slid under the individual room doors. Motion detectors in the lobby area. Tripwire, triggering a flash camera across the main entrance, even fingerprint power on the front desk. Results are varying at best. Mostly just inconclusive and unusable. The footage is corrupted. Sometimes even the equipment is damaged. I don't know how exactly. I think this place is making fun of me. That's the only explanation. I can hear them laughing and screaming behind the closed doors. I can hear the call bell go and ding multiple times a day, but when I look, there's no one there. I know I'm supposed to stay out of sight, but I've seen the doors closing just before I can catch even a glimpse of anyone or anything. They're messing with me, whoever they are. I think Winch. There's something. I gotta get this. I gotta get the cable out. Come on, you fiber optic fuck, cooperate. Okay, here we go.
Alright, so we need it.
I think I might have found the call. The recording better work this time or I swear to God. What? Hello? Who's there?
He tricked me.
Shit. I'm with the FBC. Move away from the door. I have a... Where's my...
Are you done now? Okay, he's got to be done. Interrogation complaint. Kirkland. So you put me on desk duty because I did the thing I was fucking hired to do. My job? Want to know what I call that? Bullshit. Asking us to interrogate these scum without using words like altered items or AWEs or paracriminal. It's the stupidest thing I've ever heard in my life, and I've heard some fucking stupid things. They already know the facts. Hell, they know they know just as much as us, if not more. And they get to sit there laughing at us while we dance around our words trying not to leak classified terminology. They already know the fucking terminology. If you think pulling me off the case will stop me, then think again. That piece of shit blew up the tracks. He killed all those people, all to make a train turn altered. We have him dead to rights, and you need to let me back into that interrogation cell so I can get him to flip on his buddies. These people are terrorists, and they deserve to be treated as such. This won't stop unless we stop them. You can go ahead and put me on suspension. See if that slows me down. Agent Hewitt. Ati jobs. Hur para.
Laitten them up. Hey, still bad. The beds they are full of mold shit. It's no food for you. Headache, nausea, old depression. Tell when you are in. Darkness everywhere. New day, same old bloody city. The old place. Like tar but good for nothing. Get rid of it.
Get rid of it. Oh, go to that collectible, please. Black market. A black market hub specializing in the trade of occult talismans, relics, and other assorted ceremonial objects, as well as genuine altered and paranatural materials, was raided in Czech Republic by a team of special investigators. Unsuccessful attempts by suspects to escape using altered items resulted in numerous casualties and prevented the Bureau from questioning all participants. The following interrogations revealed that not only was there a vast network of these retailers, but that they seemed to be gathering information on altered items and other paranatural materials from sources other than the Bureau. The Bureau's concern here is threefold. There's a growing underground market for paranatural materials, which implies a growing awareness of the existence among a niche group of the general public. These criminal individuals don't seem to be aware that the item's paranatural powers and their attempts to activate them could prove devastating if done in populated areas. The motivations of these collectors are largely unknown. NASA cooperation decision. Following the NASA-FBC Coordination Agreement of 1972, the Bureau has provided NASA with numerous technological advancements based on our studies, including the black rock lining now found in all spacefaring vessels. In return, all data gathered during space missions is made available for the Bureau researchers to analyze. Recently, certain individuals have raised a concern that this relationship does not adequately benefit the Bureau, either intellectually or financially. A thorough examination of the costs accrued by both organizations has shown that the expense of NASA's recent launch of the far outweighs any spending related to the processing and delivery of black rock. From its medium Earth orbit, the ET will provide the Bureau with an unparalleled resource for monitoring and photographing AWE sites, a resource that would be lost if the partnership ends. It is the opinion of the committee that maintaining a cooperative relationship with our colleagues at NASA is of vital importance. Like the SpongeBob bit when the patty growled at him. When did you say that? Ugh. Take this with us. Maybe this cuts on the lights. Yeah, get out of here. Eagle Limited Summary. A trail derailment resulting in 62 casualties and numerous injuries was suspected to have been the work of a paracriminal group known as ET. As a result of this event, the agents discovered that one of the cars had become altered with a persistent auditory event. It remains to be determined whether the AWE was spontaneous or the direct result of the sabotage. Event response. The Bureau had been tracking said group at the time of the intel gathered suggests an event of this caliber was imminent in Bloomington. As a result, a response team on site was able to respond to the train incident within minutes of the occurrence. They arrived to find emergency processes underway, but also equipment left behind by the suspected group. A suspicious onlooker managed to elude agents after they attempted to make contact. Further examination of the accident site revealed a curiously undamaged train car that exhibited an altered state when entered. This individual was secured and transported to the investigation sector for further studies. Shadow. Paranatural entity A10, aka the Shadow, is an aggressive consisting of 3 known types. Type A, local manifestations of sentient ET capable of occupying organic and inorganic material, as well as exerting ET over its surroundings. Type B, shaded individuals. Human bodies ET by the Shadow. These individuals become notably more aggressive, but do seem to retain ET of their previous selves. Research is ongoing as to whether this condition is reversible. Type C, shaded objects. Similar to B, except that the inanimate objects are solely to be used as destructive tools. Each type seems to work towards a shared goal, possibly targeting certain individuals, see AWE 35, which may imply a shared link to a intelligence. The threat this entity poses warrants immediate exploration of offensive and defensive measures. The investigation sector is being outfitted with additional lighting resources, some internally powered, to prepare for the eventuality of a...
My understanding of the darkness is fragmented, incomplete. This abyss, this void, it very much does not wish to be understood. If light symbolizes knowledge, then it stands to reason that darkness would equate to ignorance. By its very nature, it abhors comprehension. Of course, my own nature drives me to comprehend all. We are opposing forces, destined to collide. And given this conflict of natures, we know that the light of truth will burn away the darkness, both figuratively and literally. Any significant light source can be used as protection, even weaponry, against this metaphysical gloom. And then there are the artists. I know for a fact that Tom, Wake, the Anderson brothers, and Lane all had some involvement with the darkness. The question is whether their uncanny ability to affect reality through their art beckons the darkness, or did their work perhaps even create it? With Wake now secure in my lodge, I expect I shall grow closer to learning the answers to these questions. Assuming he cooperates, which is proving quite the challenge. Well, perseverance is the foundation of knowledge. Speaking of, I must be off on my rounds.
So he's the guy that turned into the shadow, right? Got all stretchy. Whoa. Who are you? Mine now. Hiss Ranger Airborne. The only spot that's critical is their face. This subgroup of Hiss corrupted Rangers has manifested the ability to levitate. Similarly to Hiss elevated agents, however, these airborne Hiss Rangers display no telekinetic abilities and simply continue to use mundane Bureau weaponry. This evolution, being so similar to the elevated, possibly indicates that the Hiss can share permutations through a type of network or perhaps osmosis. However, the fact that this development in Hiss Rangers has only been observed in the investigation sector may indicate that the environmental factor is responsible. It could be responding to an altered item or another paranatural element found only in the sector. Or perhaps this is the natural progression of the Hiss Ranger phenotype. Not enough time has passed to determine the conclusive trajectory of development for each of the Hiss manifestations, assuming any such trajectory even exists. So these side missions, just one way further in. Okay, so really the side missions we could just get as we run past them.
I don't feel right. Something in this darkness is draining me.
Okay. The energy goes away. So we need a battery. Can I just carry the battery all the way through here? Can I be cheesy? does it turn off all of our... Oh no, it's magnetized. There's got to be on the other side of the elevator. Nope, right here. No. We need multiple batteries up here. Hartman's background. Dr. Emil Hartman is an academic psychotherapist that owned and operated a recovery center in Washington, focused on the treatment of artists struggling with creative blocks and other mental disorders. Publicly, Dr. Hartman's treatment center seemed unremarkable in its methods and purpose. Privately, however, Dr. Hartman was abusing his patients in order to utilize any latent abilities that they may possess with the aim of shaping to his own benefit, which has earned him a Class II paracriminal designation. For more on the link between artists and their ability to reality through artistic mediums, see file Investigation has proven that Dr. Hartman's illegal endeavors were conducted alone. After being approached by the Bureau during the investigation, he displayed no remorse or intention to cease his actions. Dr. Hartman was taken into custody, evaluated, and released 8 months later, having been deemed a negligible threat. His medical licenses have been permanently revoked. Can't grab it. Grab it. It's right there. It's right there. Door appearance. An excursion into the Ocean View Motel and Casino discovered a previously unseen door in the lobby hallway. This door featured a spiral-shaped marking, designation door similar to the other doors. It is locked, cannot be opened. Alice Wake, a person of interest in the Bright Falls AWE, refer to AWE 35, and the former wife of missing author Alan Wake, a suspected para-utilitarian, and contacted Agents Shaw and Dempsey in the investigation sector, using a phone number given to her in 2010 in accordance with the civilian outreach protocol. The call resulted in Miss Wake being brought to the oldest house for an in-person interview. See full transcript in file on 2017. The excursion into the Ocean View Motel occurred later that same day. Determining whether this was a basic synchronicity event, if Alice Wake is responsible for its appearance, or if the doors itself relate to AWE 35 is paramount. She should be returned to the oldest house, possibly even taken into the motel itself, to confirm if any other changes occur.
Brian Hennerman, 21 years old, resident of Southern Texas.
I'm sorry, ma'am, but I really don't understand why I'm here.
You know what you did, Mr. Hennerman.
I do?
Tell me about delivering
I do?
The movie? I mean, it wasn't very good.
That's not what your review said, but we'll come back to that.
Oh, he's
Tell
the
me
movie
where
guy.
You got the movie from?
Movie night with a K, not an N, not night like nighttime, but
Who contacted you? Who told you to review that film?
no one. I just did it because it looked obscure. I didn't even like the movie. I shouldn't have given such a high score, but reviewing obscure films makes you look smart. And I thought if I looked smart, I would get listeners. My podcast would take off and I could move out of my parents' basement and maybe even go to college and get a film degree like I've always wanted to. I swear. I swear, I swear, I swear.
Okay, the kid doesn't know shit. I'm ending the session.
I just want to watch movies. Vending machine procedures. None known testing in the investigation sector is currently ongoing. A vending machine, its front covered in a faux wood panel, coin-operated, buttons for selecting food products. The item generates and stores a variety of material, both edible and otherwise, in its rows of internal trays. Initial testing suggests that an item reacts to the mind of the individual in closest proximity and will produce whatever they subconsciously desire. Attempts to cause the item to create a living have consistently failed. The item was discovered in a nursing home in Alberta, after a resident named Muriel called a local news station about a magic vending machine. The news story reported that the nursing home staff was purposely stocking the machine with distinctive food and objects as a way to raise resident spirits. The Bureau response team encouraged the story while confiscating the item. I've seen this in different places, and it just has like white packages that just say like oatmeal or cookies. Alright, we are going down. Because I can't see anything. Night Springs screenplay. Oh, I hear ice. Please only stay ice. Don't hail my car. Not again. I don't want it. Please. Screenplay was found after the Bureau acquired Night Springs television series and all of its past episode scripts. It appears to have been written by Alan Wake as part of an application to become the show's writer. Over the Threshold Darkly by Alan Wake. It is only human nature to wish to control the forces around us, but even more so to possess them. But what happens when these forces are not ours to claim, or even of this world? What if they are things you can discover in Night Springs? Int Secret Lab Night? We are the Secret Lab. A large sign on the wall reads, the Federal Bureau of Night Springs. Scientist. I've told you several times, Director, it isn't ready. It's ready when I say it's ready, Doctor. But the being beyond the portal, we have no control over it. Wait, did Alan Wake create the Federal Bureau of Control? Did he create directors? It's the vending machine! See, trail mix, crackers, pistachios, potato chips, pretzels. Protein. What does that say? Fibers? Alright, our mission is to find a bunch of batteries, put them inside the elevator. Come right back up here.
Shit. Now what? What is that?
Hungry darkness.
Oh shit.
Elevator, time to go.
It was desperate.
So you don't like the light. What is that?
Alright, so how to get more batteries? Now what? I don't want to touch the stretchy man.
Nothing even touches it.
Oh, power course. There's a whole collection. Where else do we need to take this thing? There we go. You didn't like that, did you? Didn't even know these stairs were here.
Arcade machines.
Doom.
Shoom. Shim?
Doom.
Whatever.
Play Shoom. Find and interact with the arcade machine altered item. Crowd control. The goal of crowd control is to survive. Good luck. Survive against the Horde of Hiss. Well, they started me with half HP, so... Okay. I hate those guys so much. The invisible things are just the worst. You know what? Oh no! I didn't see the Chopper Man. I didn't beat Shoom. Three, two, one, Shoom! Okay. How the Gurk doing? Can I DM him? It's legit serious? Yeah? Yeah, definitely. Anytime. Hey, chat. Let me see. This is really long. Gert, give me just a minute. Oh yeah, this is Shum. There's not going to be any collectibles. hate these things so much. God damn it. Someday we will try Shum and we will try the jukebox. Alright, chat. I think I'm gonna call it there for the night. Thank you for watching. If you're new, make sure you hit that follow button because it's completely free. Who's doing control? I have a random guy named Control. There's me. I haven't played Final Fantasy, or I'd raid into Azrael, but there's spoilers there. Whoa, 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 hey, what is all this? What is all this, Gurg? Gurg, what? Huh? Wait, what? Huh? Wait, what's the... Wait. 20? Gurg, no. No. You don't need to, thank you. Started a hype train on your own for level 5. Look, what is all of this? Gurg, yes, Gurg, no. Gurg, no. That's too many. Thank you, but wow. Alright, chat, I'll be right back. Need to feel good? Okay, okay. Dance for Gurg. Dancing for Gurg. I don't know. Hold on, where's me? Where's me? Here we go. I'm dancing. I gotta hide my not legs. Gurg, you're amazing. You're an amazing person. It's the first gift sub I've ever received ever. Well, congrats, Juicy. Now you get some. Now you get some emotes. Gerg is the man. I love you, Gerg. Alright, just for you, we're gonna beat this crowd control mode. We're not gonna let him get us down.
Yeah.
Yeah, baby! Can I mind control that guy? Shit! Wow. Okay, we cannot mind control that guy, so he'll just be finished. I hate you. Get smushed. Oh, wait, my control. Yes. GCN, were you playing Jump Space? I did get to play Jump Space a little bit next to Shock. I haven't leveled very far. It's like level 20. I think it will be a good game, but it's got some work to do. Level 5 high chest. Oh, this is a perfect emote. I got kitty love. Kitty love. I think that's what I initially watched you play. Maybe. Did I stream it? I did stream it. Yeah, because we were figuring out how the ships work and everything. I think we were trying to unlock the second ship.
Divine Ejav Tuber says we're no strangers to love you, know the rules, and so do I. Full
No!
commitment.
How do I get rickrolled by my
You wouldn't
DTS?
get this from any other guy. I just wanna tell you how I'm feeling. Gotta make you understand. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you.
You got me. Jar. How dare you? How dare you? Easiest rickroll of my life. Almost got me killed. It's got one hit left. He's one. No! Got you. I don't want to kill him. Here we go. You're my friend now. We're having soft tacos later. Imagine the amount of royalties he makes. From every Rick roll. He lives eternally through his music. now too. Get got.
Drink, I
Everyone's
like
like stuck in a circle.
Another.
Oh crap. Got it. What else did y'all say? I hate those bird enemies. They hit like a truck. The ones that explode. I think those and the hatchet guys have killed me more than anything. Oh, the stealth guys? Yeah, that's the one that pissed me off. Oh shit. No! I looked away for a second. The ones that pop out of nowhere and turn into smoke. I hate those. I was almost done with the jukebox, and then I remembered that was the boss. And it just ruined me. Because they drain so much time. Like, you can't always hit them. They disappear. They have so much health. They one-shot you. Like, they bring you down to 1 HP. Like, instantly. Hydrate, yes, I need it. Thank you. Gotta water your cat. Hmm. No! 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 Okay, we got away. Sorry, boss, I gotta roll. Got some game development to do. Be back later. Hey, I appreciate you, Jano. Thanks for stopping by. Enjoy your gift subs. No! Alright, fine. You're mine now. We gotta do this for Gurg. I need blue. I need blue. Ow. Ugh. Personally like the grip the most, have damage upgrades on that stupid damage. So what I'm using right now, the I've done that for Pierce. Pierce currently has plus 47%, 96%, and 129% extra damage. So I just try to blow stuff up before it could do anything to me. I get a sniper. Something else left. Did y'all know they made a multiplayer game for Control called FBC Firebreak? Oh god. They're coming out with Control 2 soon. That too. Make sure there's nothing behind us. Play very differently. I use the toss optic power in the air the most. Yeah, I just pick it up and launch. healing orb. There we go. Gotta focus on health. Okay. Hardly ever use the shield? Me neither, because it feels like even if I put it up, I still take damage. Getting rid of this. I've run into this so many times. I don't like the wispy. I don't like the wispy. What? Where'd you come from? No, 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 no. Bad, 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 bad. crowd control complete. We did it. We did it for Gurg. Whoa!
So realistic these days.
Wait, there was Shum and then there was Shum 2? They made a sequel? Both items were purchased from a closing arcade in Michigan as part of a program to improve employee well-being through recreation. The program was canceled before any game machines were dispersed through the oldest house, but not before the altered items were discovered. Teams in the research sector have voiced considerable interest in the items due to the fact that they only exhibit an altered effect when physically paired together, a codependent relationship previously unseen in altered items. See the research specialist Pope's paper titled The Para-Sensitivity of Sequels for more information. However, after proving the item's altered status, the investigation staff insisted on keeping them, claiming that they are important for sector morale. To date, numerous petitions have been filed by the research sector personnel to move the items there for more extensive analysis. They got addicted. They're gamers now. Oh god, there's more! There's also Shim 2. Is there an arcade machine achievement? Oh wait, that was the last one, I think. Destroy 80% of the altered vending machine instances. Vending spree. No, this is the altered vending machine. Well, let's see what some of the other ones are. Deadline. The goal of Deadline is to eliminate 50 enemies without letting the timer run out. Each killed... I'm guessing each one killed is an additional time. Why is my zoom so close? Sucks is finding them. Okay, we did it! Deadline complete! If you could guard as you hold it down, it would be better. True. We're getting all these epic ones, but we're not really using those anymore. Calendar modes. Oh, this is to replay bosses, I guess? Okay. We did the shoom. I think we just ran ads, right? Yeah, so give me 2 seconds, chat. Use the restroom. 1, 2. Okay. Alright, so we took out... We made Hartman run. We already grabbed that. Can't chase him. Elevator's still in order.
Ma'am, what are you doing in investigations?
Jesus,
Langston?
don't scare me like that, Langston.
If you're talking right now, I can't hear you. It's a one-way system. Try to find an intercom.
Eagle Limited AWE. Bright Falls AWE from Muro.
Langston, it's me, Jesse.
I know. I can see you on the monitors. The cameras in there haven't worked since we sealed that sector off a couple years back.
Let me guess. You sealed it because of the monster guy.
Wait, did you see Dr. Hartman? Jesus, I really wish you hadn't opened that fire break. Okay, listen, you need to find Hartman and kill him before he gets out into the Bureau.
That thing is a person?
He was a person. We brought him here to study after he was, altered in an AWE. I forget the medical word for what happened, but now light physically hurts him. Do you have a flashlight?
No.
A lantern? Headlamp? Oh yeah, flare gun. Oh, Christmas lights. You could wrap them
Christmas
around
lights.
your...
I don't have any of those, Langston.
Shit. Okay, well, I'm sure you'll think of something. I'll keep an eye on you from the Panopticon. This is kind of exciting, right?
Maybe from where you're standing.
Right, okay. Well, break a leg.
Break a
Why
leg.
did I say that?
Okay, this Hartman thing can't have gotten very far. Let's go flush him out. Langston was right. This is kind of
It's
exciting.
just nice to have someone to talk to, you know? Ever since I got put in charge of the Panopticon, people treat me different, like I'm crazy for wanting to work with altered items. People just don't understand the altered items like I do, you know? I don't want to brag, but it does take a very empathetic mind to connect with the items.
Doesn't
Still,
want
I
to
don't know why
brag.
people are making it so personal.
Right.
I mean, the teams in research handle paranatural materials every day, and no one thinks they're weird. Well, maybe that's not true. Darling is famous for being a bit out there, but when he's weird, it's charming. Altered items really aren't that frightening once you get to know them. If you figure out what they like or don't like, you know, what sets them off, then there's nothing to worry about. I guess at the end of the day, we're still just wild animals scared of our own shadows. We're supposed to be on the same team, but sometimes it feels like it's every department for themselves, like it's a race and we're all trying to be number one. If it is a race, though, I'd say Darling is a mile ahead of everyone else. He was Trench's golden boy for years, but that relationship has gotten pretty tense, or so I've heard through the grapevine. Not that I spread rumors, just, you know, people talk. Not me,
talk.
though. I keep my nose to the grind. Too much work to do to focus on those kinds of things. I need to stay focused so I can get my work done and get home to feed Alfred.
He's
Of
just
course,
gonna talk forever,
can't
isn't
always
he?
make it home for mealtime, so I have my neighbor check in on Alfred at 7 o'clock if I'm not back yet. She's very nice. Her name is Maria. She's older. She came to New York in the 50s to attend school.
He just
and has been
keeps
here ever
going.
since. She has a couple of kids. I met them at Thanksgiving. Big family. Very nice people. Anyway, she has a key to my apartment, and she gives Alfred his dinner if I'm not home. I'm gonna have to buy her a nice fruit arrangement as a thank you after this. I'm missing a lot of Alfred's meal times.
Poor
She's
Alfred.
probably gonna have to go to the store for more wet food. I'll have to remember to pay her back. Hold on, let me make a note. Pay back Maria for Alfred's food. Okay. Oh, one more thing. And buy her a fruit arrangement. All right, done. Are you a cat person?
I am a
don't
cat
think
person.
I ever asked. You
Meow,
seem
meow,
like
meow.
one, though.
I
You
am.
like Alfred. He's
Meow, meow,
very
meow.
proper. Really carries himself well, you know? I named him after my favorite poet. Felt like a good fit. I got Alfred just before Sylvia died when I was at the... You know, I don't really remember where I got Alfred from. But, boy, those two did not get along.
Is Alfred altered?
No.
Uh-oh.
Sylvia thought she owned the place. Didn't like me getting in her way, scratched me more than once when I was just trying to move her food bowl. That cat was a real asshole.
Wow.
I'm realizing now that
That's
language
kinda
was not
harsh.
entirely, professional. You see, Sylvia didn't tolerate most people, or animals, or anything. And that's what I meant when I said asshole. I would never use that word about a person. It was just, hey, there's a light flashing on the console here. I got to, check this out. I'll get back to you later.
Real
Wait, so-
smooth, Langston.
So he knew we were listening? I thought we were, like, listening in on a secret conversation. He left the microphone on. He just wanted to talk about his cat. Boop. Oh, hello. You would think the telekinesis would prioritize the grenades. You're my friend now. So this is just like the ordinary track. Came from there. If there's anything secret. That's Eagle Limited, so we need to turn this thing. Which way is the right way? It's gotta be that way. Darkness. That Hartman. Wheezing.
Send a ranger to my location.
Hey, buddy. I need you to make 5 kills, okay? That's your goal. You need 5, okay? Only 5. That's it. I'm gonna weaken them. You finish them off. Got it? I don't know what that was, but it hurt. Oh, there goes my ranger. That dude does like no damage. Deployed ranger, kill 5 enemies. Supportive staff. 0.
This is the director. I need a ranger at this location immediately.
Nice to see a director out in the field.
Oh, it was whatever that was. Alright, Ranger, I'm gonna need you to pick it up. Need to get you a better gun or something. Brain missing. To the good for nothings at the security check. I know you took a part of my brain when you put me through that metal detector. I'm not stupid. I know what they're really for. What I don't know is whether you're taking part of my brain causes you to make me lose my memories or to lose sleep, or I've been told that if you lose sleep, you lose everything else too. That's where the trick is for those regular people. Now, I don't know what it is, and I can't remember, but you did it to me. But I can tell you this much. I don't find this funny at all. I want my memories back, and you can be sure next time I visit the Baltimore-Washington International Thurgood Marshall Airport, I will come and find you and make you fix what you broke. Sincerely, I don't think I'll be signing this with my real name. Like I said, I'm not stupid. You can just mind your own business. There's a darkness bubble here. And a light.
Alright, Ahti. Was this what you had in mind?
Bring this with us just in case. It's a little dark in here. There's another one here somewhere. The darkness. Where am I? Really? What happened? I need my light. So spooky. Nah, we don't need to fight you. Need to find the last darkness bubble. Here we go. Why the dramatic music? Night Spring Screenplay, page 2. The robust director shoves the nerd-like scientist aside and heads for the portal control panel. He slams the on button with a determined fist. All the more reason. The entire screen is filled with dangerous red. Then it fades away to see what the two men are in another dimension. The air ripples around them as if they were in a 1983 Pontiac Firebird Trans Am sitting in the Texas sun after a 5-day road trip. I don't know what int means. Does that mean like some kind of scene change? Unknown dimension night. Scientist. What have you done? You've doomed us all. Control yourself, Doctor. Where's this beast of yours? Right there, sir. A horrible, shapeless, shifting entity fills the horizon. It can't be described. That's how horrible it is. What a thing of beauty you've been keeping from me. Oh, so we pre-completed the other mold mission. When we were like, what the heck is all this mold for?
Hartman thing do all this?
Do we have to, like, open specific things? Maybe all the blue ones. Oh, okay, this takes 3. This only takes 1. Red takes 2. So we got another cube. Now I think orange? Orange takes 3. What am I missing here? Did I put one in a red one? And then this one. There we go. And now 4. So now the blues. Blue. Ah, no yellow.
Reminder, the law of 3 also applies to all faucets within the oldest house. Be mindful and don't cause any aquatic misconduct. Thank you for your attention.
Aquatic misconduct? Eagle Limited AWE.
Lots of dark corners to hide in. Okay, let's get the lights on and clear him out.
Oh, he's chasing me. Oh, this was the train car that had the audio. Oh, you can shift the house.
Where's it running off to now?
Need to play this? It's really good, Buzo. I think it's on sale right now. The Ultimate Edition is $4. At least it was a couple days ago. I have it. Pretty sure Epic gave it away for free at some point. Oh, okay. But yeah, it's cool. And I dig SCP stuff. Like, I found it really late, but it's super cool. And that's pretty much what this is based off of. So I've been reading like all these little notes and stuff. It really adds to the world. Definitely read through them if you play. The Eagle Limited. The Bureau has gathered concrete evidence that the train derailment was in fact the work of the paracriminal group known as ET, which, according to the Bureau's intel, has shown a concerning interest in experimenting with the artificial manufacturing of altered materials. Knowing the group largely operates in the American Midwest, the Bureau worked alongside the FBI to ascertain their movements and rendezvous locations. This cooperation provided agents with the information that led to the arrest. In conjunction with the AWE case, under suspicion of involvement, Et was brought in for questioning. An interrogation performed by Agent Et resulted in the suspect being kept in a holding cell for 2 days without food, in breach of the Paracriminal Rights Act. Afterwards, the suspect confessed to his involvement in the Et group and provided information on other members in exchange for his freedom. There's something else I needed to hit. Gonna go to sleep soon? I think so. Usually it's around midnight.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard the Eagle Limited bound for Chicago. Please have your tickets ready and
But I don't know.
enjoy the ride.
Depends on what I find.
Good evening, all you fine-looking folks. Here's some smooth tunes to ease your minds and please your ears as we wait for that delicious dinner to roll right on in.
Next stops, Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. That's Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. Tickets, please. Tickets. Oh my God, fire! Fire! Everyone, stay in your seat. In your seat. Nothing to stir. Sit down. Everyone, hold on.
Whoa. I thought it was falling out.
Well, that was chaotic. Felt like it was trying to tell me something. I wonder if I can make sense of it.
afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard the Eagle Limited bound for Chicago. Please have your tickets ready and enjoy the ride.
Headed for Chicago.
Next stops, Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield.
Alton, Carlinville, Springfield.
and Springfield. Tickets, please. Tickets.
Is there maybe something that I need to move it to? Launch speed boost? Personal, wasn't it?
Agent Guthrie, interrogation 4C pertaining to the Eagle Limited incident and its subsequent, state alteration.
Look, buddy, I have no clue what you're talking about.
So you deny being a part of a radical group aiming to affect inanimate objects in a manner that would yield, unusual results?
Yeah, I deny. But hey, tell me more about these results. They sound real unusual.
I'm sure you recognize that the measures this group of yours takes to achieve their goals can be considered acts of terrorism.
Goals? Measures? You're being very vague. Did you know you're being very vague?
All right, 62 dead. Passengers and crew, innocent people. Still sound vague to you?
You might as well stop wasting both our time. I won't say anything, and you can't say anything. I know you can't.
Tell you what I can do. I can throw your sorry ass in one of our cozy containment cells. You can rot there until you're ready to talk. Or you could just save us both the trouble and tell me all about how you're going around creating altered items. How's that sound? Did you really think we wouldn't catch on to you? We always do. Always. So you might as well come clean. For your sake.
I think I'll just talk to my lawyer instead.
That's not how it works around here, buddy.
Buddy.
But tell you what, why don't I leave you here to think on it for a while? See you in a couple of days.
Wait.
He's like, no, I don't think you understand. This ain't a normal prison, buddy. So Hartman went that way. What does the train want? There's some shadow. No. There's the last glibbity glob. more, right? Yeah, one more. Where is it? Darkness. Chat, I don't see it. The one we already did, right?
Agent Guthrie, interrogation 4C.
Oh, yeah. Maybe underneath? Where are you? I don't know, I'm tempted to look it up. Eliminate the darkness. Eagle Limited. Above Mobile Lab number 2. Oh, right there. I didn't know there was a crevice here. Alright. And then... still need to connect with the train.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard the Eagle Limited bound for Chicago. Please have your tickets ready and enjoy the ride.
Like it wanted us to repeat something about the train and repetition, like a specific audio. About a train. Why can't I find anything on the train? There's something about the train. I need to find the correspondence. We had something. Here, Eagle Limited. With a persistent auditory event.
Oh my god, fire! Fire! Everyone, stay in your seat! In your seat! Nothing to... Sir, sit down! Oh, everyone, hold on! Next stops, Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. That's Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. Tickets, please.
Smooth
Tickets.
tunes to ease your minds and please your ears as we wait for that delicious dinner to roll right on in.
Next stops, Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. That's Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. Tickets, please. Tickets.
Good evening, all you fine-looking folks.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard the Eagle Limited bound for Chicago. Please have your tickets ready and enjoy the ride.
Roll right on in.
Oh, maybe we have to do these in order.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard the Eagle Limited bound for Chicago. Please have your tickets ready and enjoy the ride.
Alton, Carlinville,
As we wait
No, because that's the order we did them. Dead in its tracks.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard the Eagle Limited bound for Chicago. Please have your tickets ready and enjoy the ride.
and Springfield.
Here's
Tickets,
some
please.
smooth tunes to ease your mind and ease your ears. Dinner to roll around.
There it goes.
Excuse me, ma'am. Do you have a ticket?
You had a pretty dark ride, huh? But I hope you're done replaying it now.
I cheated. I went to just get a hint, and then I got the whole answer, so... Nobody knows, right? Y'all are asleep? It's fine. Minus 100 projectile spread. What? So what happens if you have minus 130% projectile spread? Shaded specimen captured. An alert from the Washington monitoring station indicated minor activity in the area. Agent Estevez was dispatched to investigate. Inside the lodge, he discovered the facility's former owner, Dr. Emil Hartman. He had been converted into a shaded individual and displayed violent behavior characteristic of its type. Agent Estevez alerted the on-site research team to the specimen's presence, and with some difficulty, it was successfully contained in a black rock cell. The cell and its inhabitant were transported safely back to headquarters, where the specimen remains detained in the sector as part of the AWE investigation. Once the investigation is closed, research teams have petitioned to relocate the specimen to their sector for study. Motel complaint. Hey Stu, did you hear about Fisher? Got himself in trouble in the motel. Why the hell does anyone volunteer to stake out that place? Gives me the creeps, but hey, at least he came back, if you can call it that. I saw some footage they pulled out of there with him. Tom, down in evidence processing, showed it to me. Crazy stuff. Fisher had cameras pointed at himself half the time. I'm guessing he went nuts on day one. He did catch something, though. Got one of those fiber optic cameras under the door of the room he was hiding in and recorded something out in the hall. Looked like a shadow. Maybe human. Tom tried to get the quality up, but it's still blurry as fuck. Just reaffirms my position. Stay the fuck out of the motel. Anyway, up for some shroom later? Lisa's got up to 1 hour and 38 minutes yesterday. New record to beat. See ya, Dave. There he is. Oh, there's 4 batteries. I don't have much health to play with. No. Dude, scary. Look at him. No. No, 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 no. I have no health left. I got sniped. Okay. Gotta be careful. Don't let him grab you. here, Hartman. Nice slate. Oh, he does shoot. No. Oh, no, 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 no. One more. No. Shit. Okay, we're good. I think we're clear.
Okay, now where's the switch?
Lights on. Deal with it. Construct Surge fires adhesive munitions that detonate when manually triggered or if their timer expires. Probably wasted a bunch of stuff there, but oh well, experimented with it. Alright, so we had health recovery on pickup. I think we maxed it out here, 71%. Ow! So how do you manually detonate it? See how different this is from last. The heck, they just despawn? Dang, that has a giant explosion radius. Better get out of here! Alright, chat. So we got the other half to do. I think this is a good place to call it, because it did finally hit midnight. Alright, for real now. Thank you for watching. If you're new here, hit that follow button, because it's free. It's a freebie. And I think I'm just going to call it here tonight. I will see you next time. Bye-bye. Good night. Bye. Bye.